me check this quickly. You know. Hello. How you do? What? I'm kidding. Anyway, let me research with you. Anyway, so where was I actually? Nope. Huh? Hello. Boy. Hello. Welcome. Hey, boy. So disabled video. Okay, now we're back on again. So, let me see. I gotta go. Why was I not able to pass the I need to check this, please. Shoot. Huh? Now I can craft it again. Wait, don't. Pardon me while I scream myself internally because I never even went to the smelter. Anyways, internal rage aside, how's your day? Backing up, going over the sail. Sail. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Reconciliate, okay. You know my level. Mm-hmm. Good. Yes. Mm-hmm. This one is on, so we're gonna go down to 50. Yep. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Next up, gonna show this. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Yeah. Wood. Mhm. Yeah. No. Yeah, I know it. Nope. No. Let's keep on it. Mhm. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, no. Can. No. Yep. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I see. Cannot happen. Nope. Nope. Mhm. Nope. I see. No. No. Oh. Scroll back and go on. Well, 15. Wait a minute. Hey. Nope. No. Mhm. Keep still. La. Oh. Right now, I'm not actually thinking that right now. Just on the other hand, yeah, they can go flying. Uh-huh. You know what? Mm-hmm. You know what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Right. No. Mm-hmm. No. Uh-uh. Uh-huh. Mm. You probably going. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not happening. Hmm. You know what? Uh-huh. Right. Keep on going. No. Oh, yeah. Come on. Pretty quiet. Over there. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Nope. No. Nope. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't reach top stage. Well, hello there and welcome. Oh. Completed. That's strange. Yeah. See here for resources. I know that. I sold them here. On the sell list. I don't need to compete against boss if I can just sell them directly. You know what I mean? If you're still there. I don't. Yeah, I know. It is definitely, yeah. But you know what I like about utilizing the said bots that are there? So have you heard of this miraculous item called green wood? For example, this subject in question right there. Now if we go look at timber. One of what? Oh my god. It's profitable. If you don't see how that's profitable, well, my friend, I shall explain. I go next show, and realizing one is still over encumbered. We can then go like so, but because we can't do it all, we're gonna go and get the bare minimum we can over there. Good. See how? There I can walk now, good. So now we'll go over to here. Now, the orders were 0.12, right? In that case, very first thing, we do this. How many bonus? We got 114. I'm gonna go just type down there. 114 from a regular amount of 782 is right total. Okay, good. So now, go over here. Did that. Gonna split it and take half of it. I'm gonna rinse and repeat this sad process. Reason why. Okay, back to here. Got a 6 or 7 with a bonus of 91. Okay, good. 6 or 7, a bonus of 91. Now I can take that and don't worry about oversupply thing. So 6 or 7, let me go down there. 91 bonus. And 607 reg. So now if I go back over to where my game is, and I go to a calculator. So, that's the calendar, not the calculator. Oh, there we go. Over here, go to here, we close this. We then make sure it stays pinned right up on top. So if our total numbers are first off, 782 plus 607, so we go 782 plus 607 plus 1389. Now if I multiply that by 4, that's how much green wood I just spent on there. So then if I multiply it again by 0.12, this is the total number of gold I spent on exactly this portion of that wood. 666.72. Okay, so now what we can do is we can then just clear that temporarily, right? We've got then for the bonus, we've got 104 plus 114 plus 91. It's 114 plus 91. So then we can ignore that if we wanted to figure out how much it was, but we don't really necessarily do so. Because instead, I am going to multiply it by 0.12, but I never bought it, right? But if I had, first I need to multiply that by 4, and then multiply by 0.12. It would have cost me 98.4 gold. 4. But this is just pure extra. Because that was free. So now, if I clear that, we can technically, one way would be obviously to get rid of that one right there that I had, right? Now if we go to here, we'll go to timber. 0.12, right? Times 48, times 4 is just 0.48. Okay, so that right there, obviously, is the current price. But, question is, why would they buy that? Because that's just flat out. There's no profit there. Especially when you consider this. But, that's the thing, there is profit. There's profit because of this one factor. Even if I set this to a single day, right, and I have that at flat 50 like all the rest, that changes nothing about the profit I'd be making. And there's a reason for that. That extra gold, that 98, is profit. Regardless of where it came from, it is free, so it's profit. So even if this is the same per individual one, it's still profit. But if you also look, oh god, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like on here, for example, this is my... Yeah. But for example, I will sell life in regular modes, just like free money. I'm like, why not? You get so many, it's like, who cares? And so, yeah. If you look at all these too, there's not that many. Gives me 1 bonus though, because I do that. Question is, how long does it last? In which case, we go this. Well, I've been doing this for quite some time, and it's worked perfectly fine. Without any problem whatsoever, actually. Okay, so now that I've got that good old timber on my inventory, I can finally move. She's so 6 or 7 versus obviously doing 10 of those. Like, look at this difference. Bomb versus dish. Why don't we just do this? Okay, so if we have 6 or 7 there, right? Clear. 607 times 4 equals that. Then we're gonna multiply it again by 0.12. Good. Clear. 88 times 4. Not just the bonus. The price you can make it at flat can also be profitable as well. Times 0.2. So that I made 42 gold from this extra bonus, for example, right? Oh, well, what server are you on right now? What server are you on? It's merging. Devour is going to be merging soon. Do you know if Death is locked right now? Because that's the one that's merging. And no, I don't think you did screw up drops completely. What do you mean? No. For example, there's certain spots you need to go to. Did you? It shouldn't be possible unless you logged in on the one. If you logged in on the wrong one, yes, but if not, you use these. But you see here how it doesn't have it? Either. Yada yada yada, so on and so forth. You don't get them from in-game. You gotta go on the browser, right? Because even if you look here, for example, you won't find it. On their site when you pair it, so you paired the wrong one is what you said? Because you also needed to pair your Twitch. Reload. If you pay attention, one of them's gone already. And if you look right there, that will disappear in a bit as well. Mm-hmm. 3. Good, and in here. You can go like so. I'm only gonna put half of it roughly With the 495. Subtract 95 plus 5, so that'd be 100, so it would be 395. Gives me exactly 400. So, oh well. Good. Very, very good. Oh, now there's one meal over here. Go to find up there. Don't know what from there. I'm from there. Steel. Oh wait, steel. Ingots. Iron. Yup. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's happening. Okay, we'll go there in. This one right now, we're good. I'm gonna go around here. Put it here. Then we're gonna go in here. Oh. What else am I missing? Oh yeah. Back it up, back it up. Okay, good. Doink. Add age to it, that's it, you see. In which case... Mm, 3 and 4. Calculator gone. Four divided by 2. Then multiply that by 4. When it's exactly 788 age to wood. So how much that's on my question? Yeah, if I put 788. Calculator. Refresh. Okay. The case 15 dash 94 plus 76 plus 53 equals 238. Okay. Okay, and so in that case, yes, we're gonna do that first. Good. So then if I run 550 now, what is it? And I saved a whole lot of gold by doing that stunt. Okay, nice. That's how you're money efficient. Yeah, I'm gonna do this right now. Nice. Exactly zeroed out, it's called perfection. Mhm. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, so very beautiful. Mhm. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any day on it. We're gonna go with this. Oh, shot. There we go. Good. Nice. Good. Mm-hmm. Point. Good. Mm-hmm. So when you can see people's microphones on, but you can't hear anything. It's very confusing. But that's what I see right now. So yeah, I'm confused. Any reason it should be? Probably not. No. Word. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. See, why is it one can't search for it at the level it's put for? Seriously. Uh-huh. So is it every 5 in that case? Huh. Yep. Hmm. I was delayed in some heck reaction wall. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why not? Mm-hmm. Okay. Wow. That's kind of sad. Mhm. One-handed papers. Mhm. Bye. Mhm. 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 Ranger armored. Thank you. Mhm. Mhm. For 23. For 20. Mm-hmm. Yep. Can I see how that is? To go in here again and go in to do a good old flat 420 apply. Mm-hmm. Yep. I figured. Mm. Hey, wings. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hearings. Damn it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Bye. Bye. Yep. Hidden inventory. Mm-hmm. Yes, please. Look. Hmm. Hmm. So questionable. Hmm. What am I kidding? This deals more damage both ways, so it's clearly that it even gives more dex when it's a lower level. So like, oh, if we had to pick and choose, it's clearly gonna be a good old Gabriel. That one, and as for it, weapons, one hand, magic. Hmm. Mm-hmm. How much is here? 390. Yeah, good. Mm-hmm. And we want to go by this shop. 329. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we want 329. Okay. Oh, it's 429 instead of backwards. 429. There we go. And now apply. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 429. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Lock and lock. Okay, good. Good. And well, overall, it might come less dex increase. Mm-hmm. Yep. 169. Yep. Go figure. Mm, 155. It goes up by that much. Yeah, like oh, my hand. Not my hand, but still. Oh, X, 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 X. Okay. Oh, it's so very oh. Huh? Mm-hmm. Hmm. 425. Good. Okay. And I'll go through. No? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Or if I go, we go here. Twin Scholar. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This isn't like show. It's very strange. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, it can work. Mm-hmm. I bet trophies. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, wham. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Yep, worth it. Uh-huh. Good. Mhm. Good. Mhm. Okay. And then she's here. Mhm. Crucible, how much do you sell for on a daily okay, I don't want to buy. Thank you. Okay, 48. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. One day. Good. Mm-hmm. 10. Nice. Okay. See here? 2. Okay, so measures 32. 1. Aeroplane. Mm-hmm. Good. Shell. Calculator. 48. What? No, wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I see. Mm-hmm. Do this, shall I? Uh-huh. Whatever. Yeah. Symbol. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I see. Mm-hmm.
sir.
Mm-hmm. I just love I broke my bank. It's empty now. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Number. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. Next. Well. Mm-hmm. Jumbo. Yeah. This is I don't know. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nhúc nhạc trắng. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Next. Yeah, animals. You want to chill out, buddies? Okay. Forget has happened, but oh well. Yeah. Hair appointment check. Mhm. Mm. Me- Yeah? Are you here right now? Hello? Yes, I am still playing. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, time to go fast travel. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, first house. Really, first bridge, please. Give me midway thing go first. Wish. Mhm. Anyway, over here. Okay. Well, but here, I wanna go to the house. The small house. Mm-hmm. In. Bang. Oh, neat. In. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Decoration time. Bang. I see. Mm-hmm. We go right. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I'm going. Nice. Yeah. Kidogo. Nice. Kidogo. Okay. Okay, but place the password pressing wall maker. Right? Okay, good. Okay, good. No. Okay. No. Yeah. Perfect. Pick up. Nice. Mm-hmm. This is good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Okay, and now, now to the left of population. Mm-hmm. Wait. Nice. Good. No. Good. Nice. Finish. Mhm. Pick up and oh, no. No. Good. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Mm-hmm. And sending note. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. Right. Oh. Yeah, that's right. One and mm-hmm. Yes, he had. Nice. Stacking. Uh-huh. Then we're gonna go grab this. Nice. I like it. Hit L. And mm-hmm. Now it's so beautiful. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're good. Next up, we're in. That would be a very repetitive but necessary fast travel loop. First, we go to the hill. And we go around more and more and more and around and around, round, round we go. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat some more now. Rinse and repeat again. Rinse and repeat, we'll do it again. Go over, grab the tree, rub it some very, very nicely. Go. Your tree shall be mine, I shall take it, dear. Shall be mine, it's alright. Me of tree, I give it in there. My one every now in my pocket will do. Next we're going to go to cut his keys, but no. Because we've already been there. Huh. So we went to first aid, right? Yeah, alcohol. Alcohol. Sure. Yosh. Nice. Oh, make yours. Ow. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I see. So very lonely. I am lonely. What will I do? I'm very lonely. Go, 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 rolling, roll, rolling, rolling, bam. Yeah. Bam. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Next present I shall come for you. You'll be in my pocket before and then will you? The The presents, where will they be? And what the ma? They'll all get to me. I'm not the Grinch, I'm a shameless fox. Think you can be related to me for my loss. Well, because you can't. I am here. I ain't going anymore. So good luck trying to get rid of me. You won't be rid of me, that is a move. Okay. Loot the tree. Loot and village the tree. Oh, there's a big Irishman. Mm-hmm. Backing. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. That means, ma'am. Mm-hmm. Okay, that means... Sunny day, okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. So at this point I should have already gone to Brightwood partially too. Hmm. Find out will be my next Snow Village goal. You know what, wait. Uh-huh. Journal? Hmm. Let's see, huh? Go into the orange. Let's go. Oh my lord. Look at me. Look at me go. No one can stop me. I'm on a rampage. Wait. Yes. Wait. Did that cancel the animation? I swear. It did. Oh my god. Oh, no it did. It didn't. It did it right. It right. Okay, miss. Hmm. Ah, miss. Where will we go and I wonder where we see it so okay. Wait, load. Yes. Not bad. Uh-huh. I think about it. There's 125. Because I need a total of exactly 9,000, right? I need a total of 9,000, I see. Well then, maybe I should open all my presents. Uh-huh. Hey, nice, nice. And then maybe talk to this guy. Good. Somewhat cringeworthy, but oh well. Nice. Okay, I say I wanted to get exactly 3 for now. Echo. Okay. Yep. In that case, since there's one person this way, grab it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Winter. Winter village, great. Yes. Mm-hmm. The damage numbers are blue and we hit two. Damage try running another weapon. JC, I did not know that. Oops. Yeah, bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so I need exactly 10 more. Wait, 10 more? Give me 5 seconds and spaghetti. Present nearby, present nearby. Where may you be? The present may be high, present may be nearby. When are you approaching? Mhm. Basically. Wish. Mhm. Hammer. Yep, nearby. I like this bow. Mhm. The operation. Mm-hmm. Good. Hey, done this before. Anyway, though, we're gonna be starting to head this way. Actually, no, we'll go here first. Cut me. Nice. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Nice. And next, we go this way. What? Mm-hmm. Ê, mới ổn. Yeah. Good. Hey, good. We're gonna go this way. Oh. Ah, oh. Don't do down. Good. Okay. Good. You. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Nice. Go this way. Oh. Mm-hmm. Take a low down. No.
Thank you. I am alone. Thank you.
Hello. How do you do? Oh my god, I see the title you currently have equipped. Do you like my the musket too, my friend? Leave the musket expert title on. It's one. My favorite weapon.
Nice.
I
Very
use it in
nice.
close combat as well.
Yeah.
Mainly because if you do this, you roll back, even without the instant reload perk. Once you roll back, you have enough time, if an enemy is chasing you, to shoot them again and repeat the process.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow, very nice.
Anyways, have
Thank
any
you for
say.
showing me.
No. Here, go. Okay. Zero. Bye. Rolling direction. No. Triple three. Damn. Damn.
players. No.
Hey Tyler,
Yeah.
wanna see something funny?
Yes.
Bow pouch. Wasn't even a headshot.
That bow looks dope.
This whole thing's a wall. I'm curious now, more than I was before. Where I should go, I have it there. Waiting. Where we go? Don't know. How long to be? Not a question.
Same exact day.
You know, one for sick, another one down, another one gone, another one ran. Poison screaming, dive on you, hit the plague song. Andy. And she. Man, brilliant. Or could fun going around and around. Maybe. Pop goes a zombie. You get it? No? Okay. Oh. Yeah, it will. May I ask what? Oh. Hello there. Strictly speaking, able to Mm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's his freedom. Why is that say open? Oh wait, this could end. This could. Yep. Go figure. I should stay, bitch. Very many. Bitch. Bitch already. There's 4 BOS. Wow, thank you. Behind.
Still.
Da-da-da-da-da. Right. Huh? Okay, good. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Mhm. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I hear you fine. Say it. Yeah, thanks. That's fine. Say it again. Oh, the game that's cousin didn't end up succeeding in dying. You know what I mean by that, right? The games that has a cousin that didn't succeed end up being closed. Server-wise to US. It's the one with the extremely similar theme, and it had the little creature companion thingy. I forget what it was. Like when people thought of BDO, there was another one they thought of right alongside it. Bless. I think it was Bless. Wasn't it Bless? One of those closed servers is why. Okay, let me go over to here though, and let me check. Say something again. Hello? I was just double checking your audio compared to the game, and it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, for example, I'm using, yeah, like on my end, I have AMD noise suppression on. Let me just put it back to normal. Saying no. Hello? Yeah, it's fine. If anything, I just say it's slightly louder, is all. Well, yeah, I put your volume at 100 here, and then on my computer I had it set to 200, so... Instead of manually changing your input volume. Not really, considering it's fine right now, right? But compared to if you start saying like a sentence or so, right? Continue. When the silence is not called a sentence. There you go. Yeah, so like it's fine there as well. So yeah, your way of it right now is also perfectly fine. So yeah, so I have it now. My regular volume's at 100. Your volume's at 100. So yep, you're fine. That means your audio is coming in to me exactly the same as what's through your microphone. I mean, there's always that, but also, for example, in game, right? So I have an AMD, you have a NVIDIA, you said, right? There is indeed a NVIDIA GPU. You need a NVIDIA GPU specifically, but they have a NVIDIA noise suppression thing. It's free. It's on their site. Here, let me go get it for you if you want, or you can find it everywhere. It's completely free, and it does work. It works quite well. It's simple to set up, so yeah. Ultimately, though, you know what I mean? Yeah. And if you were to look on my YouTube channel, you'd see that one. It was called Night Shadow EDM Mix or whatever it was, because it was really just house music at the time, and it was quite some time ago when I made it. But yeah, pretty much. And if you were looking at my stream, how did I get this already again? But I don't mind. Give me more XP, please. Thank you. If you have my stream open, I'm not sure if you do. If you had my stream open, I'm not... well, I don't mind. You know, what I was trying to say was because in Everfall, right? I believe the Marauder one, it's like, well, this is where that person is, right? Pretty, representative, but the person who I think recruits you is always right here at these stairs. Do you see on my stream where I was showing you? Otherwise, I'll just send you a screenshot. That probably would actually be better. Well, I mean, when you sign in, it makes sense, right? It's like, two-factor, please do it. It's like, fine, just give me my text up there, okay. Except the game's like, no. So did it fully die before this incident? First question. Like, did the battery go flat out 0 when you didn't plug it in right away or anything? But, like, then let's put it this way. When was the last time you used said phone? Well, no, I'm asking, like, did you use it earlier today? Did you use it the other day? Like, when were you last... Okay, good. Because I was gonna say, if it was too long, it might have completely kind of kicked the bucket of just not being used, you know what I mean? But not necessarily, no, I know that. So the next question is, right... have you tried a different charger? Yeah, because, let's put this... Here's another question then about your current charger. How long have you been using this current said charger? Do you know what I mean, though, as well, though, right? Like, your control... not your controller. Your cord can, not visibly look broken, but it can very well be broken internally by being bent too many times. By the fibers... Really, the wiring just kind of snaps, because it's not really wire, it's more so very flexible, thin, copper strips that can snap very easily when bented too much. Like, we were like, nah, metal just snaps back into shape. Yeah, unless you repeatedly do so over and over, in which case you're gonna kill the metal, but, you know, good. And by kill it, I mean just shear it. It's called shear stress. That's always a fun thing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like everyone still does that, though, because I'm gonna use it in bed, and the best way to do so is put up. You know what I mean? Just give it a short bit, then it's broken. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just get it. Well, okay, maybe do it. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just like, sooner or later, you're gonna not have it, but you still do it. Well, I mean, you said it was a connector, right? Is it an adapter connector, though? Don't we all love walking? I sure hate it. Yay. Stamina? What's that? Good old pacer test. I got a 5. Do you know what the pacer test is? Okay, what if I say this then? What is the FitnessGram pacer test? The test shall now begin. When you hear the beep, please go to the other side. Yep, that nightmarish thing that gave plenty of high schoolers PTSD. Yep. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't do it in high school, I did it in middle school too. You wanna know what the minimum standard that everybody should, within reason, be able to get? It's 10. Wanna know what the highest I ever got was? 8. That was the last time I took it. Every other time was 5. Well, yeah. I just never had a good stamina is the main problem there. Well. Oh, you want to? Well, I mean, for example, like here, I can show you something I have that I had a friend of mine craft. Here. And I'm not sure, but there should be another one of these on there for roughly like $225 currently. On the market. Gold. Yeah, 1 second. I see. Which I am now. Oh, it's because it's crafted, isn't it? That's probably why. Well, yeah. Blunderbuss would work. What's your highest stat right now? Oh yeah. Also on the topic, Greatsword is very good, honestly, for that. If you were still looking at my stream and still have that page open, I can show you what I mean. If you look at Greatsword, right? Here we go. Defiance Tree. Specifically to Defiant Tree, look at the very bottom perk first off. You see that? Now you see this? Air deflection, there's that there. Then if you look here, right? This is straight up, well, Defiance. Defiance is blocking and then dealing damage back, right? And here's the thing, right? Well, certain abilities won't stay after you switch a weapon. There are certain exceptions. Like this will obviously not stay, but ones, for example, like the musket's trap, will stay. Other ones that show such an example are Life Staff and these 3 abilities. Beacon, and Sacred Ground, and this. These 3 things heal. After the fact. And I can show you so if I had one on me, but... For example, the Beacon, right? It attaches to a target and heals allies. It can also just attach directly to the ground, meaning if you just aim down and cast it, right? We'll cast it there. This as well, though. You can self-cast that to put it around you, okay? And even then, if you didn't even get that at all, right? Then if you go back to the Greatsword, if you were hit while at full health, reduce the damage taken by 20%, then gain Fortify for 20% for 3 seconds. It's got a 20-second effect cooldown. Hitting with the final chain reduces the duration of debuffs on you by 10%. Base damage is increased by 3% for each greatsword buff on you. There's a maximum of 4. Then, also here, you see what I mean? I'm very, like, someone who likes the theory craft, for example, and you can see how this is something people are like, there's no more paladin. Ahem. No, they were talking about at one point you could actually have like a viable paladin-style heavy armor class with a healing staff. That got nerfed to Oblivion. Yep, that got nerfed to Oblivion because of so we don't go there anymore, though. You know what I mean? Oh, you hatchet? Yeah, there's plenty of things. For example, on the right tree, you can throw stuff. Oh, you mean the hatchet? Oh, no, not really. It's not that ridiculous, actually. It's actually perfectly balanced, really, now. And if it did ever get nerfed, I still wouldn't say it, you know what I mean? But basically, if you were to look at all this, right? On the greatsword, there's the right tree, whereas the left tree is just damage, bloodbath damage, you get what I mean? But if you now take the Defiance tree, right, which you're primarily going to be blocking, right, staying in place, the best way for you to do it, you're going to be a heavy tanker, right? And so then what is the next best thing? A tanker that can heal. And have increased armor fortification for taking a hit, and then when they take a hit, they heal more, and oh my god. Do you see what I mean? It's just like, yes, suffering. So the other side of the greatsword is, in my opinion, more like a berserker style stuff, right? But there's also the blunderbuss, okay? Its primary stats strength. For greatsword, its primary stats are actually 2 stats, and that's strength and dexterity. They both scale it the same amount. So it means if you have strength, it's going to scale it just as much if it's scaling from dexterity as well. You could focus all that on one, it will do the same amount of increase in for stats. There's also then the blunderbuss, right? So if you're looking at that, right, you get this over here. This right tree is much more damaging, right? Whereas the left tree is basically keep your enemies close or in place, and then, you get what I mean? It's better for trapping, is basically it. I actually started leveling this because I thought maybe I could grapple using this. Sadly, no. Only works if there's an enemy there, in which case it can, but not completely, sadly. So how are you doing heading to Everfell, though? You know silence is generally a sign somebody forgets. I'm guessing you forgot. You were auto-walking the wrong direction, weren't you? Oh, no, you weren't. Okay. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I mean... It's like, I'm gonna just auto-walk to the destination. Oh. Whip. Time to go back the other way. Because he walked directly past it, you're like, darn. Funny thing is, the odds of that actually happening are so slim it's concerning if you actually manage to do so. No, I mean like to auto walk and not stop, like until you literally cause yourself to drown because you walked that deep into water. You get what I mean? At the other side, you're like, well, the odds of that happening. You can't even swim. Ah, what a shock. Wow. But you know what? You can't. You can't. What's this mean? I don't know what this is. Question mark, emote, question mark, help, please, help. You just imagine an NPC, it's like, what do you mean? Just do it? It's like, but I can't. I can't. The NPCs make fun of you because they can do it if they're programmed to, but you can't. Oh, the pure sadness. And the fact that I have 5 viewers right now, which is more shocking. As, where did they come from? And also, hello and welcome.
Nobody can really tell you anything. So, like, this is the perfect example of the writers that I won't name it because they own a release.
Discord's going through the thing now, so just saying, you know, but
Yeah.
you know.
I assume.
So I mean, you'll hear yourself and me if the stream's still unmuted. So, you know what I mean? I just unmuted Discord on my recording software, streaming software is the best way to put it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes, for example, you really just need to talk about what you like, and you're already doing that perfectly fine, you know what I mean?
I do try. It's better than talking about things you dislike and waste your own time and whoever's listening. My opinion, anyway.
Unpin all of these. Like, why? Am I heading the wrong way again? Oh, that would explain it. I was going towards the wrong marker.
For the event that these little presents on the sides of the road are, when does that end? And what can you do with them?
Oh, okay, there's actually plenty of stuff. So, do you like ice effect weapons? I mean, not necessarily a requirement, it's liking that. There's plenty of other stuff, but do you like those?
Yeah, everything's situational, right?
Well, I mean, specifically like ice chain attack.
It generally slows mobs, so yes.
Well then, yeah, that's what those weapons from that event are, and you can get them by collecting presents, among other things. So you know when you hear those giant like meteor things going charging and then go and detonate, whatever you want to call it, right? You know what I mean? And then all the like Lima crystals crash land everywhere, those. You know?
I would need a refresher.
So you know when you see the like giant blue explosion happen in the sky, and then something comes down like it's a comet, and then all the gleamite shards are everywhere, and you mine them?
How long has this been?
It's going on for like the past week and a half, basically. You know what I mean?
Oh, not so much.
So have you heard the It sounds like something. The best way to put it is like think of it as a sci-fi device charging, right? And then blasting something, right? That's kind of what it sounds like. If I were to try to describe it.
Understood.
It's easier to notice when you're along the sides of the map. But if you're in a town, you may very well hear it as well.
Oh, I'll recognize it when it happens now that you've described it.
Because it's something that very much is different from what you're hearing every other moment, you know what I mean? And so, yeah.
That is one thing I can say about they've done in this game. Their sound effects are amazing. Their sound engineers.
And you know what I say about this one game that everybody cringes at hearing and thinking of playing, Sonic 06? I love it. I love the music, and guess what? So did Nintendo love the music to the point they hired him for the game after that, the game after that, and the current game, and the game after that.
And the current game being what?
Frontiers, the one that just came out. So like Sonic Unleashed and onwards had Tomoe Otani, or that's his name, I can't help it. ever get that one right. But Sonic 06 was the first game they hired him to make music for, so the soundtracks from Sonic 06 are the ones that the current songwriter, which is the same one, made. The game that everyone hates, Sonic 06, the one from 2006 on Xbox, and yeah. Take that one in your head for a second. How do you feel at this massive revelation of truth?
Old?
I know, but I feel enjoyment. Because people trash on Sonic 06 so much, and then guess what? Can't do anything bad, wanna why? So it's already here. And still is, the person who writes the songs.
That would be cool because it would keep the same vibe, the same theme throughout.
And it does. That's the point.
Really wishing I didn't delete the first character.
Well, I mean, you should have had 3, right? Total?
I mean,
Slots?
slots? Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I deleted it after like the third week the game was out just from frustration.
May I have some wording on what exact frustration of this time period was the game causing you?
With in a horrible state with population issues, started in the syndicate, the whole map was purple, and I used the free transfer without doing my research first. And there was no way to undo it. So I kind of just eliminated the character, logged out, and didn't check back again until recently.
Yay. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. They thought they could get rid of me getting the level 600 gear. How wrong were they? They were very wrong, and they showed that
Well,
such wrongness.
that was the reason I was frustrated about it, is because whatever skins I had before, I do not anymore.
They're account-wide. They should be.
I'll have to check.
Well, I mean,
Again,
if it's a
do
skin
know
like
they're
this, so
supposed to
like
be.
skins you get from other stuff, like the store, among other, that's account-wide.
Yeah. I probably didn't look hard enough because that was my belief also. Especially not usually being one fans of like putting a different picture on what it is you're using. Like if you want it to look like that, then use that. But I think I'm wearing a Roman Legionnaires outfit on this dude, and there is not gear that's like that. And right before walking into the settlement, I checked the map to make sure it was in fact Everval, because, you know, sweet, the phone's turning on. It must have been divine intervention, I'm sure of it.
Or it was a different charger, who knows?
Yep, 50-50 on that.
Or, you know, it finally saying, you know what? Screw you, I'll turn it on now.
Yeah, I don't know so much about that one. Probably one of the first.
Just all of the above
All of
is
the
more
above.
likely to know. Yeah. I'm like,
We go with it.
Do you want to attempt and just say it was chance? I'm just saying it's all because it was chance, it hating you, and everything else in between.
That works.
Hmm. I'm trying to remember if the floral gear, right, is the one I was thinking of.
Well, what of it?
If it's the correct one I was thinking of is all.
You know,
Right?
were you giving examples of what you were thinking of, or you just had it in your head?
I was trying to remember if it was the light armor that of the three. I know oak is that, hall is probably in the middle, so it was probably Thori and floral at the end.
What is interesting, since I'm already in the company, the faction story start for Marauders is... Actually, never mind, they're all bold. They gave them newer icons to make them easy to spot, at least.
You say so, but then you realize, wait a second.
They're
Why
all
is it so
red.
similar to the story mission?
Which story?
Look at the main story mission quest markers. Please say that again, I dare you. Once you start it, yes, it's slightly different. But before then... No.
Oh, I tried it a few weeks before they,
Yeah, they used to all
launched
be
a
the same
start
regular
server,
marker.
so the maps were messed up. Like, where you put a waypoint, it would not be there. There was a lot of issues.
Much.
I took pride in the fact I hadn't had to fish in the game yet, but one of the faction quests you have to go fish one place
Yeah.
and then another. Like,
Yeah, I'm glad
feel
I...
used.
Which one is for?
I think it was Covenant I was going for.
Yeah. You know what's funny? My main story, tool leveling up quest, is still at fishing. I never did it, even then. Do you know what I mean? The skill level up quest line for that stuff?
I don't, I'm not entirely sure, like, giving you examples of what to do. I mean, it was like part of the faction initiation, there was no escaping it.
It's like, yes, you must fish. You must learn to fish because why? Because we want you to fish. I swear there was a cat or something at the top of ranks. You're like, jeez.
No, I was very much against doing it, and then it's like, nope, you have to do it, but I do, but
It's-
you have to.
It's like, because who else would feed our master? You're like, what master?
One of the crafters
You
let
don't need
me
to
into
know.
that kind of...
The cat. That's who. The random cat that they found and started to worship. Named Kevin. I'm sorry.
I mean, if that works, and for the
That's why it's called the
supporters of
Covenant.
Kevin. Yeah, I was never a fan of their backstory. It was because they were the better fighters, so it seemed on that server.
Yeah, it's like the Covenant, huh? Oh, wait, they're better fight. Wait, why are they they're mercenaries. But then people are like, no. They're just random people who like causing terror. No, it literally, their whole thing is they're mercenaries. Please get a grip, thank you.
Covenant? No, Marauders.
No, the Marauders are mercenaries.
Yeah.
Covenant are a faction, and the other one, well, that's just a flipping church. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So they can worship idols. The cat Kevin. Praise the cat.
Now I just want to see an Egyptian cat statue near one of their areas there. It'd just be perfect. It's like,
Well,
even though I
and
just made it
that's-
up, I feel like it would happen. I don't know why.
Well,
It's like one of those things. It sounds ridiculous, but it sounds so ridiculous it seems like it should happen, regardless of the ridiculousness implied.
oh, it's beyond ridiculous. I think they're being sadistically funny how there's one I don't know if you call it a tooltip, but on a load screen it says people often get um old old civilizations confused with ancient civilizations, and that we're not basing all of this art on ancient Egypt, but you kind of are though.
Wait, it said that?
It is very much saying that.
The tools tip said, but we kind of are. It was at the end of it.
Oh no, it was the obvious part was that they definitely.
Well,
did
yeah, but well, they
symbolize
did
the
take
art.
that, but they also took it from a whole lot of stuff. For example, one
Oh,
thing
I'm
would
just talking
be
about a specific style that they used is
what's called
definitely
Norse mythology is
inspired.
one, as well as Greek mythology.
Oh, I know they use all kinds of stuff, but I'm talking about one of their styles
Oh,
definitely
and
is taken from.
but more specifically though, you know what I questioned one time? You know how there's all those like star areas you can go to, the constellation named areas, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Perhaps.
They're the towers. They're named after the constellation on the
Oh.
map. They're landmarks. Like Delphinus, for example, Cygnus. You know what I mean?
Oh, now I do. Yeah.
Lacerta. Yeah, all those towers here. That are all
Oh,
like
yeah.
named after an animal or something. Yeah, those.
I'm named after me.
So Zodiac, etc. Those were all there, and I'm like, you know, nobody weird. There's so many of them, right? But then why are they here? I mean, there's obviously a reason why they'd be here, whether it's from the, you know, the ancient people who were originally in this land, or some other reason, right? But so then that begs the question, what purpose did it entail? Was it a map? A guide stone? What was it?
Or it
So I'm
doesn't
like-
at all. My thinking is that they gave themselves the most broad of platforms to base the future on because they had no story.
Well, yeah, but then you have to question then, if they had no story, why is there so much even in the beginning areas that people miss? The beginning areas. And there's also a story way, way, way out there that some people don't even realize is there. Unless they looked. If you don't look for the story, well, of course you won't find it. For example, in the journal, right, you know how there's pages you can collect? If you look
Yeah,
on my
this
stream,
is the first game I've actually been reading them.
if you look on my stream, right, do you see here?
Yeah.
This is to the right of Windsward, right? On this mountain. There's this one area, which you can see on your map. You can go to, and there should be something there, considering it's not marked as unpassable. Meaning there's something specifically there. And what's actually there on that mountain in particular is a page. Specifically, though, it's this one. Where is it? No, where's the Windsward? Here. And then if you go down here to Queen and the Emerald, it is going to be this one. Where is it? Silence. That's where that page is. Do you know what I mean?
That is fairly interesting, I will admit that.
They put that page up there. It's not something
Most
random
people are gonna go
either.
check out.
It's not. Most people aren't going to notice there unless they were like, hey, I'm gonna look over on the map and see if anything's. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if I go like this, do you see it right now, really? Even if I were to zoom in, if you were focusing on here, even if it's on that outer side, you wouldn't really pay much mind to it. Unless
Yeah,
you were
and a lot of-
directly being like, hey. And then even if you did, would you go out of your way to climb the mountain to get there?
In a lot of ways, I think that's how they made the map look. If you're not paying attention, it won't look like different obstacles, but if you do, there you can tell the difference between water and trees and mountains.
Yeah, and also not just that though, if you go up here, it is still, you need to climb like you're flipping playing Bennett Foddy, but to me, I'm like, impassable terrain? What impassable terrain? This is easier than Bennett Foddy, darn it. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely. I'm a
Like,
fan
even
of-
when they got rid of the ability to roll over hills, you know what I realized I can do? You know how you can unequip and re-equip a rapier extremely quickly, right?
I do.
Well, basically, right, the roll, you can use that unequip thing to cancel thing. It still kind of does work when it comes to stuff like this. If you time it properly, right, you will actually be able to climb it better by rolling when you do such a thing. Neat? Is that neat or no?
It is.
And there's also the fact that there's very specific angles where you can still roll up, even if it doesn't act like you can. For example,
It's going
there.
to sound
I
odd, but one of my favorite things to do in other game is find ways
So,
I
like,
can parkour myself up nature.
so you see how, yeah, it won't let me walk, and then it let me grab that ledge right there after finagling. But I can roll right at that. But I can roll better if I start here and then crouch in a certain way. There's also the fact it won't as well.
That's
What's
interesting.
weird too is this. See how I've gotten up several times, now I can't. So the better question is, what if I'm started by walking? There's all sorts of ways you can do it. See, like that. That doesn't make sense, does it? Then
They're
this.
very particular with their handholds and stuff.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
I just rolled up here
that was impressive.
on this wall.
Because you wouldn't have been able to catch a handhold anywhere on that.
Now I was able to walk it, but you can roll there. There's very specific angles where you can walk it up, only partially. See? I can go that way, but it won't like it if I try to walk up the whole way. Unless I'm walking on a very specific path, this side is still walkable. You get what I mean though, too?
Yeah.
It depends on the angle. And if the angle is slightly too steep, for example, you can still manage to climb it. Well, it might be somewhat jank and time consuming. For example, this is not an angle that could be. Now there's there. This is one I could work, see? Right there. You can't climb it by walking. Sure, you might be able to jump, but let's say I can't jump, and it's just using this angle as an example, right?
But you
I
used
can
the
roll
base
up
of
it
the
regardless.
opposite wall to get that was impressive too. It's like, nope, you're still on flat ground. You have plenty of ways to go up it still.
And you notice how I can also use said rapier blocking, if I have stamina, of course, to stop myself slightly if I were starting to slide. It depends on the situation. There's a good wall for an example. Here. See what I mean?
Yeah.
So when you block, it kind of helps fix you in place, and because of that, you can use that to, well, as you saw, do that. There's also the fact that that ability, as well as the fact that this ability is directional somewhat, so you can use that to go backwards, up something. You can see how I like to always tinker around and fiddle with things regardless. And so because of that, people are like, oh, well, you're wasting time. Why are you trying to optimize something when it already works? I'm like, because why not? It's satisfying, and even if I fail, I still might find something else out.
Yeah, and especially now that we know it's client-side game, and dragging your window was a exploit at one time. Probably still is.
It's both. That's actually both a true and false statement, technically. The game is client-side rendering, yes. Then the game sends the data of what you're attacking, as well as location and effect data and whatever, to the servers, which then send it to other players and back to you, same as the enemy's location, yada yada yada. That's why, for example, when they were able to disable the musket, power shot, and other shot, is because of the fact that they didn't disable it, but rather they disabled its damaging. Because of that, it didn't activate, because it did nothing. And they did that from the server. You know what I mean? And what that also means is that
That is
allows
tricky.
them to not have to have a ton of file size, right? Which is a good thing. Because what that means is more people could have room to download it, and because of that, it's quote-unquote easier to play. Another lesser-known thing that everybody should literally do unless they want their computer to die is a good old thing called... It's kind of... See, like, look on my stream. That isn't what I was talking about, but I believe that is showing... What's his name showing up now, too?
Show which
Yep,
part?
see?
Oh, you had a lot of aggro.
So this right here is Forever Winter. He is an enemy for it. You know what I mean? And now I can actually switch to regular group because I'm here, so here you go. There you go. There you go.
Whoa.
You can join that if you want. I didn't put a group XP bonus on, but you know what I mean? I have every music. The music's very fun.
Wasn't it like a 5% buff at that anyway?
No. What? No, that might be the novice level. There's 15, and then there's 15's the max, right? That's amazing. 10 is great. 7.5% is okay, and obviously, this, you know what I mean?
And it's based on what?
It's based on how well you played a song for music.
Oh, I was talking about the XP bonus due to...
Oh, it's group XP share bonus. So what that means is overall XP bonuses increased
Oh, I was...
via the group, so everyone gets more XP out of what they do as a group.
I was... like PvP. Abysmal 5% in my recollection. But that was when I utilized the music.
What can I say? Except for I totally expected that to happen, and it happened, and I died.
Well, what have you learned?
Let's see. I decided to attack a shiver at range, and it got within melee range, and well, you know how that works.
When you're
That's what
using
they-
2 ranged weapons, generally?
Well, yeah, but also I just normally don't do non-ranged, and now I'm stuck in a place because I found my way in from top of it to get the fast travel point. There we go. I also should probably check though if there is any like level. Why is it activating again? Shouldn't have any reason to. Winter. Uh-huh. I see. Nice. Good. Down to that one and start that good. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Where the heck did the plant go there? There it is. Well, hello there and welcome. I placed a marker if that helps, but yeah. Mute in Discord, so you don't have to hear me double. Mm-hmm. Hello. How do you do? Hey, I know somebody in your group. Dr. Zacko. You know? Oh, I see. Winter hunt. Good. Hello there. Oh. And I hate it. Okay, I didn't run in. You there? This. So very quiet. Do you move away from your microphone or are you speaking quieter? Hello? Say
Me?
something again? Yeah, hi. Were you
Howdy.
further away from your microphone for some reason or not?
No, I'm trying to put it as much into my face as possible.
Well, no, I was just confused because over the game volume is fine. We need more people. wait for people.
What are we preparing to do?
Well, I was asking if you wanted to join in hunting the Forever Winter Boss.
Sounds like fun. It's still without faction if that is a prerequisite.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's not much problem. But as for Udisk, I wouldn't recommend you do it. You're gonna die very quickly. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright, should I continue gaining a faction then?
Yeah, I'd continue doing that. Yep. Especially considering I may be level 45 roughly, but those things one-shot me. So yeah, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll reluctantly have to bow out then. No, you'd probably have to be invited first to bow out, but just
Well, I mean, here I can go and do this. Oh, I can go and if you leave the group that way, you know what I mean.
yeah, I was wondering if it
That's
might.
one way. Yeah. I mean, I can vote to kick you, but yeah, there you go.
Do you queue for it, or is it a zone in itself?
The boss is a world boss, so it's just out there in the world. Hello. You interested? Why, hello there. Why, hello there, Mr. Nova. How do you do? Mhm. When you're waiting for somebody to be able to join. Welcome. I say as I mess up the summon. Again, as I mess up the song, I say bang. Do you want that or no? Buff. I mean, you may not necessarily need it. It's ultimately up to you. Onwards. As for me, I begin my long trek. You can go faster. When one is running. Okay, we'll go to this and we'll scroll all the way up, but we'll just invite you back into where you. Hello there. Welcome. Okay, good. You still there? No.
Ma-
Yeah, okay, there we go. I hear you. I hear you now.
So I take it that was successful.
It was unsuccessful.
Quitter
Nah,
never win.
and yeah, well, not many people joined to begin with, so I guess you really couldn't quit then, can ya? 'Cause we never started either, so to be fair. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, good. Yes. One, two, three versus. Hmm. Okay, good. See here, sticky bomb. Good, 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 good. Okay, well, see, now I realize, but I just messed up though, and but why I don't know how to do it, so. But this, next. Be good. Please, speaking home now is better than not having it. At least two of these. We'll do that. Done. Okay, cool. First up, place the trap. Signal. Yes, good. Okay, good. Next up, though. Bad. I doubt any of these actually had. Yep, none of them. But none of. Oh, I know. Like the game's telling me it's finally time to switch ammos. Which I will gladly do, because now I'm not wasting. Oh. Nope. Shame ammo. Scratch that. I've been had. The universe is a lie and everything else in it. What is the full sentence there? I think was from Gravity Falls, though. Do you remember? You seen that? This guy?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Have you seen this show, Gravity Falls?
I have not.
I see. That's sad.
What's it about?
I mean, have you seen Rick and Morty before? It's kind of similar.
No.
But I mean, it was on Disney XD. It was a very strange show, and it uses critical today, I'd say, but ultimately it was a very, very good show, regardless of said fact. But it wasn't making enough money, obviously, because one Disney XD, yada yada yada, so they ended up stopping it at certain seasons without continuing it, you know what I mean? But there's a whole lot of lore, mystery, and everything. If you like stuff like that, you probably might like the show.
Maybe we'll
But it was-
review it.
I mean, if you have Disney, what's it called? See, my brain just fried itself thinking of that answer, and now I don't know how to answer. Okay,
By what means would I use to watch said show? What?
the one could be the Disney Plus subscription. Jeez, my brain killed
Oh.
itself by thinking about that. Jeez, wow. That took a bit. More than it should have. Quite a bit more than it should have, but... Oh well.
These things happen. You're multitasking.
Mhm.
Wow. The phone not only is showing pictures that it's charging, it's showing a image that it has not yet shown before. And if I know anything about pictures, it's telling me that in fact, yes.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Goes. I just
There we
unplugged
go.
one of the two things plugged into the USB ports, 50-50 shot, and I unplugged the headset instead of the charger.
I see. Wow. That's why you follow the cord to what you're unplugging. Okay.
I care not for either of the devices, that's why my headset sucks, but everything else connected to my computer is a piece of me.
The Angry Earth have many
But
secrets.
These two things.
But
Sort
I can see why the universe is against you.
You know nothing of the universe against me. I've only said a few words to you.
Yep, and it already sounds like it is straight out to torment you enough that it didn't eliminate you but cause you absolute misery. Is that so far true?
Well, that is very much the case, but people that have
Yeah,
known
yeah,
me all
that's
my
what I
life,
thought. So if you just admit it, why you're trying to... Yeah, don't try to dismiss it. You just even said it was true. How dare you?
lucky, complete, and absolutely correct guess that no one else has really made the connection before. Thus,
That the universe is septic at everyone and it's utter suffering for no matter who they are? Yeah.
well, suffering is really relative.
Nope, Brella. Suffering is a matter of perception and all that, as well as everything else is how you perceive it. For example, here's a fun logical conundrum.
So my perception.
Whatever
of the world
is,
in fact, is negative.
and whatever isn't is.
I think that's the creed in Assassin's Creed. Something. I'm just kidding.
Did you hear what I said? Whatever
If I
isn't,
didn't,
and whatever
it still
is.
was. Because I'm the only one that has to experience my version of reality. I can't.
No, so like, let me say it again. Whatever isn't is, and whatever isn't is. So when I started that, I repeated it twice. Whatever is, isn't, and whatever isn't is. Do you notice how that contradicts itself? But
Yeah.
it doesn't. Do you understand why it doesn't contradict itself, and why it actually makes sense? If not, I can explain it with a bit of an analogy. So let's say the word for a tree, right, in one language is, well, tree in English. I don't know it in any other language, nor do I speak another language, so I'm not going to try to say that. Well, now let's say that in some other random language, right, that they don't call it the word tree like we say it in English, but something else. Maybe it was something like blah or whatever, something random, right? Well, here's the thing. The word tree itself is made up, as well as the word for that language is made up, whatever it may be. So those things are not real, they don't actually exist, but the conceptual thing that word references as what it is, the physical thing that we reference as a tree, is real. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. think
But the
it
word
would be a lot
itself is a
more
lie
fun
and
without
false.
the block of the language. I mean, it'd be a lot more difficult.
You know what I mean?
Of course, yeah.
Like,
of course,
we use
express yourself.
words like you'd use the back of a book to find specific parts of it. We use words in such a way that it's to reference physical objects and their representations.
And everything else we try to explain. I mean, within the
I'm concerned how many times that guy is going to freak out.
I'm freaking out right now. I don't even know what we're talking about. What's going on?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's just life and existence and suffering, so what do you mean? It's always reason to freak out. If there ever was one.
If there ever was a good reason to freak out, I decided now's the time.
Except for you should have
So-
decided it was always the time. Exactly.
Not
That
now, then
broke your
when?
logic, didn't it?
Or else? Or
Then
what?
always.
Exactly. So who's freaking out?
I think no one, because I'm already crazy. I don't think I can be insane. I'm insane to the point I'm sane. So what does that mean? You should be concerned. That's what that means. Why am I not concerned? Because I'm used to it. And yeah, well, that's just what's happening. So
You're the
yeah.
only one that has to deal with your version of your brain. Actually, you're the only one that has to deal with your brain. At least from your perspective.
Well, I mean, unless somebody's trying to kill me, in which case one of the ways is to, but
Well,
then they'd have to deal with my brain with a bullet. But other than that, not really. Oh, and if they were caught me upside the head of a frying pan, etc., etc. Other than that, though, no.
I
You're
did,
completely correct.
I mean, physically.
I'm not
Or,
saying you
yeah,
meant that, but I
tumor
meant that
removed.
is true. Yeah, but at that point, I'm kind of dead anyways, aren't we? If we're talking about a tumor, and it's the point they just really need to, it's kind of terminal.
Yeah. I had a friend in high school who died of such a thing. Not really much we could do after that. I mean, they even operated on her. She lived for a bit, but those things are very
Yeah, the
serious.
moment the heart stops is it technically when the body dies, and as a matter of fact, if you can keep the heart beating artificially by either using a pump to keep the blood pumping instead of the heart, you can operate on them while doing so. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just... said procedure isn't really, well, how should I put it, foolproof?
And then if you were to recover, term vegetables used loosely.
Yeah, but not that, considering your brain would still be getting the blood, but... And since your heart does beat at a regular interval, you could do it the same with a pump rather easily. This is not grand. You know what I mean?
Like when they had to do when, because of the plague. or
But the
when they had to do
problem
it-
that lies in is switching the pump to the heart back once you've done the procedure. Do you know what I mean? If not switched properly, you end up killing the person. You need to be extremely quick and accurate.
Why don't people just default to their original programming?
Because human not have operating system, so human go burger.
Yeah, see, that's where our problem is right there. We need to
But then again,
probably fix that.
that's what I plan to solve when I go and die. Somebody else is gonna die with me, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you get it, huh?
That you have an identical twin, but they were the one born with the
No, that I'm planning to take away God's godhood by kind of, how should I put this? Offing him in the most quick and violent way, man. What? I didn't say violent. You know what I mean? The amount of times my life's been cursed because of anything like that. It doesn't matter if there is an aftergod, whatever there may be, if there is even an afterlife. First thing I'm just gonna see if there's something in charge of it. So I'm looking.
Such things probably best left off your Amazon games. Or whatever.
I mean, also, yeah, but still. It's true. And also false. Do you know what I mean?
Just don't
Because
sell
whether or
me
not
with
you
your
could
bad
argue...
water.
So, yeah, no thanks. No, why? You act like that's something normal and that should be done. That's more concerning.
Oh no, it definitely should be done. Since one person got away with it, it definitely people need to do that regularly now. I don't want to go back to selling pictures of my feet.
Hey,
Scrap. Hmm. Repair.
What happened?
I was repairing stuff. Bow point. Where should I put it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And take 10% weapon damage. Second. What? I see. I am intrigued.
That's what frightened me away from Syndicate in their conversation in Global earlier when they were like deeply concerned about what they thought of as the concept of bots and etc. And when I moused over their names, like, please don't be purple. Purple. Yeah.
Well, like, what did you expect? It's a cult, I swear. Man, what do you think of Covenant when you hear it? You think of Halo. What do you realize that the Covenant in Halo is?
Covenant's
It's a
gold.
cult. Is it the church then? Either way, cult. There.
The church is the gold ones.
It's
yeah.
a cult under falsehood of a church, totally.
No, I was thinking.
It's a cult that's disguised as a church. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Do you not get it?
you would make a covenant within any type of cultish. I mean, the difference between cult and religion's kind of, I should say, very fine line. It's more of a legal term differentiality than anything else. As a robot, I don't have to worry about such things. Cyborg, rather.
If only.
So them talking about that must have been what turned me against Purple when they were talking about it, is their misconception of bots.
And totally not at all the fact that, oh, maybe it's just cheating in general? Oh my god.
It's actually
such a
job
shock.
in some countries. It's a gold farm? Yeah.
Yeah, and of which it's still illegal in Seoul. Okay then.
My point is
it's just like, it's like they're breaking
really
the law doing so. No, like, it's also against the law there to do such things, but they do it anyway. It's like, huh.
Oh, I know.
I see.
I was just getting at the people in chat.
Something's
like,
wrong here.
Okay, paint for me your picture of these bots in which you speak of. I don't know the things I'm against. Alright, good. I didn't think so. Like, Yeah, because all the bots are ruining the server, the bots are ruining the economy. Actually, no. If you talk to players, they'll admit that they do this. They make it so that the crap that's easier to crap with in the beginning. They don't sell it as easier to get new areas. And if they do, it's for a lot. That's called supply and demand because you don't
It's like,
want to
well, we
walk
make
further.
decent money, so why shouldn't we do it? It's like, maybe because you're breaking the law, but oh no, but that doesn't matter, sir. But it does.
I'm just no. I mean,
Uh,
you can. I was talking about how the players. Can
I was referring to them in like third person. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like the ones
I
that
even
are
heard of-
quote unquote employed.
I even heard of extreme instances of guilds like demanding to be a part of wars and stuff, and like I don't know how you would make another company pay you tithes, but some mafia style crap in some of the servers, I don't know how much of it would be doable or accurate. Okay, handful of players dominating the majority of the server based on getting out on every war, this, that, or the other. Didn't look into it further. It was interesting enough to read one time reading into. Oh, these things are provided to me, but still use. I will see.
Wish. Headshot.
What I find interesting is you find items either now or it might be new, maybe not, but they're already gemmed. Usually you expect to find something with a socket, but no, these already have the gems within them.
Why? Because they only have one thing to say to you. Screw you, you don't need it.
The first time I ran, whatever the first dungeon is, a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago at this point, I got a sword in the first run with a taunt gem in it, like, you guys know me so well.
Continue. I was playing
Even though
music.
that's well, the first time, a few times I tanked it, we didn't know taunt gems existed. So it wasn't really tanking anything.
Oh,
It
did
was
you know about
mostly-
taunt jams? The
No,
on
it-
items
really.
will actually reduce it. Like armor.
Reduce it to what? By a, like, in what way? The way
They
that
will
those
let
percentages
they
are
will make you
calculated
get
are
less
quite
aggro.
off.
Here, look. Where is it? This one. See this? You generate 8% less threat. The threat is the aggro, basically. Easy way to put it.
I know that's what they refer to it, or most people refer it as, since that's how they worded it in World of Warcraft. But I know before I utilized one for the first time, the mobs were running all over the place. No one seemed to be able to hold them. So I utilized them as a weapon, but if you put them in armor instead.
Ow. I love
Oh, what did
things.
you do?
Let's see. I got swarmed by enemies in what could only be described as a smorgasbord, and nothing.
I mean, the only way. This must be quite the event. Are you flagged? You can't be flagged because I'm not flagged, so you got killed by mobs.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're-
not in there. Yeah, I wasn't. I went away from the event, remember? Wasn't enough people.
So you were stalked and chased down by a pack of wolves. That's what you're telling me.
Nope. Undead. It was undead.
Oh, I saw that you were dead. When people go, ow, you tend to look at their health bar. That happened earlier today. I was power leveling someone and they're like, why are you missing a fourth of your health? But it was
Like, what do you mean? I'm not missing a oh. You death. And then you die, you're like, well, no, but you're wrong. I'm not missing a fourth of my health. I'm missing the life I died. Do you know what I mean? Those
Yeah.
times. What that
because
happens.
if I noticed,
Did you
if I
notice on my
noticed
stream how my weapon hides myself when I'm not switching?
I
Like this?
didn't because I'm intensely multitasking, but I'll check.
Okay, well, I mean,
Alright, I'm looking now.
it's in your
What of
settings.
it?
So when you see how it's only there, and then it goes, and then it goes back. And also, did you set an FPS cap?
Even if we have scabs. I don't know. I may have. I didn't really.
What else? Oh yeah. Now I think about it, where were we? What was I doing? Yeah, these. What were you talking about though?
You were mentioning your, I think your
This-
UI hiding when you.
Oh yeah, now I remember. You there?
Yeah,
Hello?
I'm looking at it. What's up?
Disc. You're gonna die. Disc.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Everyone's
maybe you
gonna
can
die,
hear
what's
me, or
your
you
point?
can't hear me. Why, hello there. Is my headset completely muted? 1 second, right? Hello?
Alright.
Ow, hi there. How you doing?
That time I literally had the mic inside my mouth at the time. So, made sure it was
Yeah,
effective.
hi. Okay, say something now, please.
Hello, please. I
Hi,
typically
how you
do.
doing?
I'm okay, okay to good, maybe.
Yeah, my ears just, for a moment there, went casually. Say something again?
Something again.
Let me check something. 1 second. Go here. Volume settings. There we go, say it now.
Say what now?
Yeah, I fixed it, okay.
Nicely done.
Yeah, so basically what I was trying to say was, are you in a safe spot that you can look at your settings?
Most places in this game is safe spot. Yeah, what which settings are you referring to?
So basically, if you go to your settings, right, go settings. Did you set a FPS cap? If so, please do. You don't want to leave it unlimited. Unless you want your GPU to go burr, it will go burr. I'm not even joking. Samara, go to the GPU, it will go burr if you don't put an FPS cap of some kind.
According to whom?
According to the fact that if it's on uncapped, it will literally try to render as much as reasonably unreasonable possible, regardless of if it can handle it or not.
Even if I'm looking at all of my CPU usages.
It's not your CPU you should be looking at, it's your GPU. Did you see it, or no?
I didn't look.
Well,
Oh,
either
you mean
way,
the option to set one? I shall.
yeah, like here, like put it to 60, yeah, probably is the best choice, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
It's not worth going through the effort to check, so yes, I put it to 60.
Okay, well then once you've done that, there's also another setting. So you know in, oh yeah, game, go back to game. This time go to here, right? See how I've got this camera sensitivity you can lower that. if necessary. But then you see this right here, always show the reticle. Even when your weapon is sheathed, if you turn that off, it will go away when then. Show
No.
actions, hit a hotkey, hint, it will hide that. Show vitals values, that's there. But then you always show weapon slots. You see how I turn that off? That's what that is. Where it
switched it so it's
hides
always
your other
on.
Yeah, so if you turn that off, it will show your other weapon when you go to switch. You know what I mean? But it will then hide the one you switched away from. You know what I mean? Of
Are
why
you
that's nice and
just on the interface, you mean?
yeah. So like on the HUD,
I-
you see how I've only got the weapon right now I'm using,
Yeah,
I go to
prefer
switch.
them there.
and then it goes down. It shows more of the screen as well.
I know. I like it there.
Well, yep. And then there is also, if you want to know a couple other settings, still in there. Otherwise, you can go out of it. But if you go down to here, right, you've got all those targeted healing right there. You see this emit client telemetry data. Did you turn that off? If not, then you're not sure. Read it, and then you'll see when I turn it off.
I've probably read everything on here on multiple occasions, but which, you know.
Under game, it's the very bottom thing. Yeah. Emit client telemetry data. Lovely setting, isn't it? By default, it's on. Did you know about that one? This?
No, but it's funny now that you mentioned it.
Yep, by default, it's on. And then you see what it says?
So when everybody was,
First installing this game.
no, when they were duplicating items, and by swapping into each other or trading into each other, and then like Alt F4ing or whatever it was they were doing to finish the town boards really quickly.
Yeah.
Couldn't they have just toggled this?
Wouldn't have stopped it. They could for certain things, but nothing that would of great value to help them in any way. Mainly because at the end of the day, all the calculations are done at their servers. You know what I mean? Your computer does the render. That's it. Do you know what I mean?
So in essence, what does it do by turning it off with them still being able to receive?
It would be hardware stuff, like how well is it performing, stuff like that. That's what that is.
Oh, so it's just Amazon taking statistics because that's all everything is anymore, is just taking
Well, yes, but
stats.
also it's helpful regardless, do you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I've noticed already, yeah.
because like certain GPUs could be a very good GPU, but the game's running horribly on it, and it will show that on those statistics that, hey, this one GPU, which is actually really good, is why is it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then they could try to figure out the problem with it. But without that, they can't really narrow it down, and so, yeah. There's obviously that there. There's these here, which cap FPS in the background. Oh, and if you wanted the music to play even when you tab out of the game, you can enable audio in the background. In social
Oh,
as well,
that
there
I
is
would've
receive
thought
volume. You can
so.
increase or lower.
Oh yeah, my mic's off. You probably noticed that.
Yeah, but you on push to talk, you can also put toggle instead of just push.
Yeah.
See?
Pretty standard.
There. Language filter, obviously there's that, yada yada yada. Under accessibility, there's these subtitles you can put on.
I tend to.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's about it for settings that are helpful.
I did not realize how incredibly tanky this sword would be. Holy crap.
The great sword, yeah.
But
Yeah, especially on the Defiant side. The Defiant side, yeah, you wanted
Oh,
to be a
that's what I
tank,
meant.
but
Pretty much a
I'll
build.
show you the best tank build I can muster up from my mind. It will put shame to other stuff. So much shame, especially considering people are like, why do you have a healing staff? I'll be like, this is why he has a healing staff. 3 DPS just try to attack in PvP. That is why he has the healing staff.
Yeah, I did see that a little bit in the beginning.
Like, you might have noticed it, but then did you put two and two together? Like, well, we have the healing staff. Then did you bother to look at anything there?
What do you
Most
mean?
people focus only on weapon combos. But even though the healing staff has its sole perk being focus to increase it, there's one thing about the greatsword that's nice about that. Its sole thing is 2, actually. Its primary attribute is 2 separate things. It has 2. One is strength, the other is dex. They are both its primary and only attributes that scale it equally. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, most of the things I'm using are strength.
So what that
dex.
means is, at most, you'd only need to power your stats to specifically 2 perk lines. Which, guess what? It's entirely possible to get a armor attribute with focus and either strength or focus in dex. Type. So do you see what I mean? Of how it isn't as hard as one might think.
Would I be attempting to
cause
compensate
utter-
for the...
Well, then you'd just put the rest in the Constitution, so you'd really be splitting your stats along those 3, and that's about it. Because while the Defiance tree is primarily block and an attack back, it isn't only that. It is still great at dealing damage. Especially in its area around itself. Which, again, those healing abilities I mentioned. So if you look at them, do you notice what happens? Since you could cast those right near you, while they're attacking you, you're going to get that healing effect, right? And even beyond that, though, you're going to get the healing effect from the other stuff, right? From them hitting. And by using the Defiant Tree, you can obviously grab the Defiant Stance activation, which will happen whenever you block. The other one, the Onslaught Stance, activates whenever you do a full power swing. For heavy attack.
And then there was one that just if you're blocking for a couple seconds.
Yep, that's the Defiant Stance. And it will switch you to the Defiant Stance. That's what that's for. And so, yeah, when you're looking at that, do you see what I mean by how... Would people really think about that in general playing? Or would they just try to look up a guide?
What guy?
Yeah, why? Because they don't want to have to use their brain, because it's a... Well, too bad. Brain can be useful. Brain make me money in-game by buying greenwood that people are selling, and then converting it to timber, which, let's say it's 0.12, right? So that's 48. As long as I can sell the timber I make at more than 48, I'm making profit plus the free timber I get, you know what I mean? From bonus made. Which means I make more than I even put in regardless. And even if I were selling it at exactly 48, when I make it the profit from it, I'd still be making more just solely because of the free bonus.
What would you be making?
You know what I mean?
To be able to own the territory.
It doesn't matter, because you can get, you know, market discounts regardless of where by using territory sim. Right? And you get why, like, that, and that's only, like, really one of the things you can think of with that sort of layout, do you know what I mean? There are other ones you could think of, too.
In terms of...
For example, another build that I could think of when I'm looking at these things is, you know how, like, I'm even using a musket in close quarters, right? Regardless of the fact that it isn't really meant to be, it's a far-range weapon. But if you roll back, right, and this is from experimenting, when you fire a musket, right? Let's say you don't have the instant rollback reload. Even when you do, that just makes it even better then. But when you fire a musket and you roll back, now let me get rid of that, right? It takes enough time once you've rolled back twice, once your stamina is fully recharged, for you to fully reload, be able to hit them, then start rolling back again. Rinse and repeat. You won't get hit within melee range. Except for maybe a spear, but then you just should stay at his range because they're going to be moving slightly quicker either way if they're using the spear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that would be range, but anything close range that is, well, slow. For example, a good way to show it is with a enemy that is, well, undead kind of. They're the best way to quickly show it. Without much difficulty, of course.
Well, there's good ways to utilize it up close. I've also seen people go up, like,
Yeah, see, like, for
fairly
example, I
fast
dodged
forward.
that spear. Dodge that spear. Dodge that spear. And rinse and repeat. And it is entirely possible. Obviously, once you drag the enemy outside of their range, it isn't really going to chase you anymore. But, do you get what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I just
By
had to
rolling
do,
back-
and I hid behind a tree.
Yeah. But then they can still get to you eventually, right? And so,
And they got out of range sometime before, but they were trying to approach stuff, which
like, and so, there's plenty of things. Another good example as well, though, would be, well, a sword and a shield are two separate things, right? And they can only really be equipped together.
yeah.
Means you can't really equip the other things with a shield either.
Nope.
You know what I mean? But it doesn't stop you from equipping a shield if you also have a sword as one of your weapons. So let's say you had a shield with a
I
depth.
thought you needed both equipped for you to be able to utilize the benefits of either.
Yeah, so basically if you put it like this, right? Let's say you had where my rapier could be right here. Let's say you had a rapier somewhere, in this case it's actually a sword, right? In your inventory. If you do, and it's equipped, then you can equip a shield as well. And yes, well, most buffs for a shield would be if you are using it. That's if you're using them in that fashion, of course. What if you're not, though? Do you know what I mean? What if you're using it in a different fashion where it's being used to be basically something that increases your overall damage of a certain type, which there are perks for that can be applied to armor for such things. It could also have dex. Because it's equipped, regardless of if it's in use or not, it will increase your dexterity point.
But you would
You know what I
still
mean?
have the sword equipped.
Now you could switch to your LR weapon equip slot.
Oh yeah, and then the stats would still be applied from the other
Shield.
It,
Meaning you could have a shield and sword if as redundancy purely for the dex buff,
yeah. You could.
and then have the other weapon be the one you're really using, which will leech off all that dex, and well, let's put it this way, right? I made a build on mine that once I reach max level 60, right, and with the armor I could find, it would get my dex to 450 flat. Mind you, I did not equip a shield or a sword, which I could, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything else did bonus add to dex. Meaning, if we look at a level 60 legendary, right? It's going to be roughly 30 additional dex for each. So you add 60 then. Minus, well, 30. So you just really add 30 to 450. That's 490. Roughly 480, really. Dex. Mind you, currently, My musket, my dex is only 281. My musket is dealing 1,107. I can actually link this into chat. Did I just figure out a way to switch it from full screen to not full screen?
I'm
Surprising.
not entirely sure.
I switched the game from windowed to full screen. Did not know I could do that. Via what I just did. That is actually surprising. I did Alt/. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Or was it Alt? Hmm. I don't know what I did or how I did it. But I made it so the game's a window.
A window, like how it looks when
Like
it's
a
in Windows,
window.
but
It's like a windowed. Like it's a window I could scale even if I switch it back to full screen. It's still a window.
whoa, that is very cool. I've tried to do that.
Meaning I have the window selection things up at the top, which is why it's weird. All I did was press Alt-Enter. I mean Alt-Shift. It might have been Alt-Enter actually,
It
but...
would have been Alt-Enter, but
Yep, it was Alt-Enter, but now like I can't get it to properly full screen it, you know what I mean?
yeah, then you have to go into the settings and do it manually.
But it doesn't work by doing so. That's why it's weird. Here, I'll show you what it does.
Then hit Alt-Enter again and go through it again, and if it still won't work, you have to reboot the game.
Yeah, I probably do, because look.
I can't tell the difference because it's only streaming the window that you were playing the game in.
I know I put it in the chat in Discord. Do you see what I mean? And why it's confusing?
Where am I looking?
If you look in the Discord, right? Same chat I pinged you in earlier. One
Yeah.
quarter was so weird. Look at those screenshots. Strange, yeah. Which better?
Alright.
Good. You see what I mean?
Which part?
They're both windowed. The first one is its full screen, though. Second one it isn't.
Oh,
So
I've
I
had
changed
that
the way that
happen.
looks. Yeah, I don't know what's
It's
going on there.
unpleasant. I'm not really fond of it in terms of trying to make this game windowed or not, because it doesn't have like a regular full screen windowed mode.
Well, that's the thing. Its full screen mode is a Windows mode. That's why it looks like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you look closer at the screenshots, for example, you might notice something. The second one, it actually cuts off part of it.
Yeah, I saw the Twitch emblem in the corner, whereas
Well, either way, I shall be back. I'm gonna go have some noms. If you want to see what my noms thing looks like, here you go. This is my I'm AFK. Do you see it?
cool.
Anyways, I shall stop the stream while it's on here, and I shall go do this. Yeah, good.